Hello everyone. Hope all is well. How's everyone doing? Me, I'm doing okay. Just trying to wake up fully. Just had something to eat, but we're still just trying to wake up. I accidentally just registered to the $11 vanilla as it starts on Party Poker. Don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm in it. Might be a bit strong. Nice, winning flips. Start the day off winning some flips, eh? That's what it's about. Yeah, so I'm due another coffee. Just gonna plunge that now in the cafetiere. Let me know how you're all doing today. Hoping for some big things again, you know. Let's see if we run well in this 55 we've got today. We've got the $55 300k guarantee. I think I've made a mistake and not asked for a reload. I think I might need a reload of funds in my account today. I'm going to see if I can get through, but do bear with me, everyone. I am just getting myself registered to all the games that I want to for the day. I mean, we do cover them, so I guess it can make it into a flat here. Queen Jack's one of those where you can, I think you can just do every single option, and every option is fine. We can raise, we can fold, we can call. We called a 3-bet. We are under the gun. I think we do want to continue still here with the backdoor flush draw. I guess it can become a straight draw as well, so that's not going to do it. Do kind of feel like this is better for my calling range, but I think we just have to take into account how strong their range would actually be here. I think we're going to need some more equity to actually make a good bluff. Like if we had, I don't know, something that connected even slightly, probably would make a better bluff. So now, as I say, with the check back from them, maybe we go for a bluff. As I say, we're gonna have like 4s, 5s, 6s. We're gonna have a lot of full houses. They're gonna have some like ace king that's just whiffed it. So yeah, I think that was reasonable. I'm glad that worked. I didn't want to start the day off just punting off the whole amount. We always do have to be a bit more cautious by the big blind squeezing, but at this deep I don't think we have to be as cautious, just because they should have, I mean, I don't know if they ever do, but they should have low suited connected stuff as well. We'll just check this back. I feel like we do have some showdown value. It's a nice one to continue on. Don't think we need to raise or anything. I think we're just gonna call. It's really a nice prize for us as well to try and hit. I don't think our hand makes a good bluff because we do block a lot of stuff we'd want them to have. I think we've got enough showdown value, but we could just be walking into ace king, of course. Ace 3. I like to see it. I like to see it. I feel like I don't see that stuff enough. We're having a squeeze here. Queen 10 plays alright multi-way, but I think if we just got the opportunity, like this is a hand that we can squeeze anyway. And now, so they flat and then jam, which is really odd to me. They've got more than starting bounty, and it's just over 5k chips, so I think this still is going to make a call. Jack 10, that's really a thing, isn't it? That really is a thing. I'm getting bombarded with bots this morning, this afternoon, I mean. So we're going to go for a C bet here, I think. Maybe check. And then probably just block. Probably just have to fold to this now then. You'd think. I mean, got a note I'm having to put on this player. The note I'm having to put on this player is they limp. They raised. I 3-bet. They folded, but they cold called. Guess what they cold call in that situation? You wanna have a guess? What would you cold call? Jack 9 offsuit. Checking this one back quite heavily. Nice turn for us to. We can either check or bet. And to be honest, I think we've got enough showdown value just to check. So yeah, limp then CC's J-Nay, I just said for Jack 9. J-Nay O IP. So we can squeeze or we can flat. I think when we've got 8s, probably want to lean towards squeezing when, you know, I mean, it's fine to go multi-way, I think, with 8s, but I think you'd rather get it single raised. Heads up, I mean. This is quite the pre-flop action now, isn't it? Okay, now we've got some funny ones on today, haven't we? This is, like, as weird as this looks though, it's a pretty effective move, because they've probably got an ace now because they've bumped it up, so it kind of like gives you lots of information. Let's get this other coffee in there. So probably gonna have to check this one now. They have shown to be pretty wide, so I feel like they could have just quite a lot of stuff here. I mean, it's getting pretty wet, this board, isn't it? But we'll check, and I think we will still check call. I know there's a 4-liner out, well, 5-liner out to a 7, but I think we're gonna have to be pretty unlucky for them to have a 7 here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that they have a 7 there. We call 50% on the flop. God, it's really something. God. Well, they didn't charge me that much for it, I guess. It's God, they're going to be that player for me, aren't they, today? No, we have been moved. I think we'll just check this one back. They can have a lot of Queen X. They're going to have a lot of stuff that wants to continue on with these the connectivity. So I just don't think it really makes that good of a bluff, because I think if you just expect people to continue quite frequently, then what's the point really? Especially multi-way. Yeah, so today everyone, we have WCOOP stuff. I think we've just got 2 events today that are listed. What day is it? Tuesday, the 24th. Yeah, so we've just got 2. We've got the micro and the mini bounty builder. So we've got a $55 and a $55 and an $11. God, some of the notes I'm having to write on people this morning. Well, it's not a morning, is it? I always get this mixed up. So for this player, the one that I've just marked red, for Foma, they call in position versus a 3-bet. 4 deuce suited. Calls 2 streets with bottom pair, which, I mean, if you're gonna get there with bottom pair, may as well call a couple of streets, you know. But bloody hell, what's going on today? Is it like a holiday or something? Are people off? I haven't managed to look at all the other stuff. Don't think there's anything 888 like special going on. Got a couple nice things going on Poker King today, and luckily we're not having that Poker King issue today, so won't be logging in and out all the time, which is absolutely fantastic news. Because that is quite the annoying issue that I have to deal with. So this checked through. We went for the stab. I think we just jam here, because if they for some reason have, I mean, they could definitely have a flush, but we do block a flush a little bit. We're gonna have a load of 6s. Quite a dangerous board to call. Ace king. No diamond as well. So down here we see bets, we flopped a flush, we see bet small, they then led and we raised their lead. And then we're just going to go for a biggish bet. Yeah, I feel like ace king without a diamond's quite a call. I mean, they're gonna have to call that sometimes, but yeah, definitely something. So we're gonna call this, you know, starting stack 5k. They've got less than that, and they've got a starting bounty. Lucky me. Lucky old me, eh? Weird pre-flop action here. We're going to call with pocket twos. Flop a set of twos on this flop. That would be nice. Not so great. Oh, that's pretty sad. The $22 6 max PKO that we normally play on Party Poker is dropped down to 3k guarantee today, which is not fantastic because I'm not actually allowed to play a 3k guarantee 22 on Party Poker. I'm only allowed to play 4k and above. Sometimes they will alter that, but they just take into account like the EV of it all and stuff. So definitely, I'm hoping that that's not it's what it is going forward. Hopefully, it's just because of some of the other stuff. We've got a $33. 6 max PKO and a $5.50 5k one at 5 today on Party Poker for the millions, so that's nice. I got this deep stack as well, 4k guarantee at 3 o'clock, and a few of the other ones that we like to play are in there, and there's a couple more I think we've got 2 33s today on Party Poker, so that's nice. Couple vanillas as well for us for the online super series, and there's a 20k guarantee, $16.50 vanilla. A 5k guarantee, $6.60 vanilla. Lots of things to be cracking on with for us. Alright, I'm just going to go on break. I'll be back very soon, everyone. Welcome back, one and all. If you are watching on YouTube, please do consider dropping a like over on the stream. If you can do, would appreciate that a lot. With fives here, with the, I mean, it's just like the first, it's like second hand or something. This. I think we just want to be jamming though, as ridiculous it is. I think that's what I remember from Knockout Theory from the small blinds. God, always an ace, eh? Always an ace, isn't there, eh? Well, I guess we're back in that one. I feel like ace jack. I mean, they did cover for 2 bounties, so I do understand. We just called here because we're kind of like sandwiched in the middle. I do want to get more money in at some point, but I don't really know when. If they've got a king, and they check that back. They had jacks, which I think is fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, it was a little bit annoying. I did want to raise at some point there. I just felt like if we were to raise at any point versus jacks, I'm not completely sure. If we're getting paid or getting more. Maybe we are. It is always a bit tough when you're just sandwiched in the middle. In the middle. In the middle. So, a lot of stuff to talk about in that hand. When you're covered, king, queen, offsuit, not very good. As a flat, you're going to be dominated quite a lot. If you are going to call though, can't imagine that being all that bad. God, don't you just love it, team? We just get 100% on the flop. Feels like a long time since that's happened for us. maybe it's not, but really feels like in a spot like that, it's been a long time since we've just had them completely dead. Oh, that's a nice feeling. So we 3-bet under the gun. We get a cold call here as well. With queens, we're probably going to have to check this back a lot. Jack X. I think Jack X, I was listening to... who was I listening to? Lex, I think it was. So we're going to have to go for this one as well. It's pretty ridiculous. We might be busting out the 11 like super early, but what can you do? God, queens, eh? Well, that's 2 big all-ins and 2 losses with pairs. Yeah, well, it's sometimes just how it goes. That's $22 just down the pan. Yeah, apparently jacks are pretty good for the 3-better. Again, I just feel like we check here. I don't really want to inflate the pot when I don't have top pair, at least. I know I do block it and stuff. If someone bets, we can just easily call. I think if it checks around now, though, we will bet. We won't bet big or anything. I think we just bet small. Hopefully get a call from like ace high, a lower pair, tens or something. Probably call. I think betting a third is fine. Just a smallish bet. Value, of course. I mean, this is pretty grim, but I think I'm still gonna call just because we do block King X pretty heavily, like King Queens, you know. Well, they have exactly King Queen. They call a 3-bet out of position. It's just bad play, man. Bad play, but it works out for them. It's pretty unfortunate. I mean, I think we still call there just because, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to have bluffs, but I mean, they definitely got the max, I think, that we could get. I think it's just unfortunate for me to have my specific combination, which does heavily block that combination. Yeah, cannot believe we've just busted. So we busted with 5s going after a bounty, and we busted with jacks going after a bounty in the $11 bounty hunter. That's quite impressive, like, to bust out that quickly, I'd say. Not a theme I want for the day. So we bet bigger on this board. I think we just bet bigger because we just want to give them a worse price for floating, I think. We're just going to fold, I think. They're a bit too short to 3-bet. Probably just going to jam a lot. Oh yeah, so I was playing that $22 last night, wasn't I? The $22 PKO on Poker King. Had pretty bad bubble luck yesterday on the whole. But yeah, same thing happened. We had 20 big blinds, decided to slow play aces versus under the gun. Flop came 10, 9, 7 or something like that. They bet. We called, I think. Maybe we raised. We did something, but anyway, we got it all in at some point. Turn comes, whatever. River comes a 10. So that's yeah, how we ended up. I think we were really close to the bubble. It was like 1 or 2 people off. Pretty gutting for the 22, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think we start betting at all here. Fucking hell, some people are doing some shit on these tables today, you know. Someone did cold calls, ace jack offsuit, out of position. Check on a queen high board. King turn, I bet 50%. They snap. Check. They got ace jack offsuit. No draw, just about, I mean, a gut shot. Bizarre stuff. Bizarre stuff. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's not like a holiday day where people be drinking right now, is it? People doing some funny old stuff. Funny old stuff. So many sevens. We're gonna raise sevens here, I think. Especially against this stack, we want to raise big. If we flop a 7, we're absolutely loving life. 9x. I feel like they might have more 9x than I do. be interesting if they bet now, because I don't really know what it means. Maybe they check back 9x and then start betting or something. Probably just go for block. They might just... They're going to have a lot of queen x, so am I. I don't know if they get to raise here with queen x. Ace jack offsuit. And that's fine. We will flat this. We do have a suited ace in position, covering for a bounty as well. Their stack size is small as well. Don't think we rip though. I mean, we're gonna have to get it in, but we are gonna see a stronger ace x quite a lot of the time. I think we just check, to be honest, everyone. We're gonna lose to better ace x. We're gonna lose to flushes and stuff. So I think we just check. Might have some showdown against, you know, like overpairs or something. Yeah. I don't know whether we go for it with the ace deuce. That ace deuce is just a bit too weak to go for it all. Do let me know though, like, do we just go for it anyway with top pair, the bounty? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. We'll just go for it anyway. But they could definitely check back some ace x, because I'm gonna have a lot of flushes there. I think you have to realise. So I don't think it's gonna be a slam dunk jam for them ever. Always an ace though, isn't there? When you've got the kings, always. We've got 10 minutes to go until the $7.50 bounty builder. The mini daily kickoff has kicked off, but we won't be joining that for a little bit. Again, just a friendly reminder, if you are tuning in over on YouTube, if you are enjoying it, please do drop a like on the stream. Just promotes it to other people. Helps me out loads. And yeah, if anyone is watching from any platforms, if you happen to have Twitch or Kick accounts, please do consider going and following me on there. The links should be in the descriptions. I am trying to get monetized, so I'm trying to hit the goals there for that. I think we're just going to call 4-bet rip here. I don't have any information on this player, so I think we do just still go for it. We do cover them as well, which is a bonus. Nice. So we picked up a flush draw to go alongside this. We will continue, I think. The only hand I'm kind of scared of would be Ace-9, but there's not really that many combinations of it, to be honest, is there? They're going to have 8-9 sometimes, 9-10 sometimes. But I do think we still have to continue there because we would improve to better than what they have. We will just fold now though if they carry on barreling. Flat in Ace-Queen offsuit. Okie dokie. I'm not sure if I'm going too thin here. They have barreled twice into me, but then checked. So I'm either opening myself up to a world of pain. Wow, they called King 4. He's barreled twice at King 4. Not thin enough against that player. Yeah, today feeling a bit better than yesterday, tournament-wise. Just looks like we've got a bit more stuff to get stuck into. Really felt like we didn't have much, but we also busted stuff pretty early. Some of the tournaments I only get one entry to. It's like that $22. I forgot how we busted that, but that was quite ridiculous how quickly we busted that $22 bounty builder on stars. We busted that $16.50 with jacks in a 4-bet pot. Again, I still don't really know how we get away from jacks when you're in a 4-bet pot and you've got the overpair. I just don't know how you fold. Mate, like I've been thinking about it a lot over the course of the evening last night. And I was just thinking, I was just like, maybe the fact that we were 250 big blinds deep. At some point, I just have to crying fold. So we're gonna check this. Hopefully hit a flush. It's yeah, it's just the worst card, isn't it, really? Or one of the worst ones. Just for it to pair up here, it's just now like, do I even want to continue? There's king jacks out there, there's queen jacks out there. There are better flushes out there as well. We're just gonna fold it, you know. Just find the bin. So, if they were to have jammed, then I think we play 9-8 suited as a call. See what else happens, and then overcall if we're the third person to go all in or something. Feels like a range bet sort of board. So we get check raised. We can continue, of course. Now that couldn't be more interesting, really. They could definitely raise Jack 10 with a gut shot. So it is quite the card indeed, really. Does anyone ever actually bluff the ace that comes on the river? The amount of times that we like check through the ace comes on the river versus a late position open and I call with my pair or whatever. So I just don't really know if they have any ace X here. I feel like both of these ranges should have been 3-betting. This is pretty nice. We do want to try and get him to catch up though. I mean, I'm hoping one of them has a 9 for some reason. I mean, obviously we lose to an ace, but I feel like if they have a 9 there, they're still going to have to continue. I don't really know what they would stab and then fold. Maybe I overplayed my kings there. Maybe we go for like check call and then jam or something. Maybe that's better. Like a weirder line, but might be better. I just feel like if we check call and then check, they're just gonna check back like all the time. Pretty big bets. We're gonna have to be concerned about over pairs in this spot, but what can we do with top pair, top kicker at this moment in time? Let's see if this slows them down or not. So, for what I've read and stuff, a lot of these spots we just do like really small quarter bets. And just check. So this one, it went check on the flop. I'm pre-flop razor. I then made it 75 and they raised me. And now they're betting small. I think we just call. I don't think we get to jam or anything. So they had an 8 as well, and they improved to a flush. Fair play. Fair play. So we've got top sets. We're going to be doing a lot of checking on this texture, I think. I think we just have to call here. I don't think we get to raise now. Wow. So we've hit a set, and this player, the one that's potting, is just jamming chips in. So they've been jamming all in for like 200 bigs, just like every hand. So we're just slow playing. Nah, this has got him absolutely dead. Just have to trap this sort of player. Just have to hopefully flop good stuff and trap them. Which works out very well. I'm going to make a note of that. How do we win this one? Slow play and trap. This is a little bit concerning, this size. Just gonna forward. Haven't really got much going on for us there. How is it? How is that the case? I mean, you know, happy to win it, but it's always pretty wild how often ace king's about when you've got ace queen, and vice versa. It's really is a thing, isn't it? Really is a thing. So I think here my second pair isn't that great, but the SPR is like less than, it's like 1.5 or something. So I think we can just still go with our pair here. You know, we're gonna run into a king sometimes, and that sucks. But I mean, they just call with ace 10, which is pretty fantastic for us. So happy with that one. I mean, I think they are getting the price to call with ace high. And yeah, if they do expect me to be raising there with, to get in with second pair, ace 10 still pretty damn live, to be honest, isn't it? In the grand scheme of things. Very happy to get a double in that one. It's a nice chunky tournament for what it is. It's always like 1k for first. That's very sad, isn't it? That is some sad old stuff. Limp 8x jam. Aces or kings? Ace 9. Wow. That is a move, isn't it? There's some funny movers out here today. Definitely some mad stuff. Let's just, yeah, I've been thinking about what I need to do. I mean, at the end of the day, we've been having deep runs and everything, so I don't think I need to be changing what I've been doing that much, because whatever I'm doing is working relatively well. I guess I just need to win flips near the end of tournaments, but you know, that's just the nature of tournaments. You get to where the big money is and we just start coin flipping, don't we? Which is ridiculous when you really think about it. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm very sad because I've been moved off of that person's table who was very mad. Who I had an exploit for. That was one really interesting thing. I was watching GTO Labs' new podcast with Leon Stern. Leon Stern. And I didn't know he used to stream, not all that often or anything, but they were talking about EV loss with regards to streaming, and how people's games who stream are going to be different than other players. And he said that it's not like you can stream and make adjustments. I think we just flat here. Yeah, it's not like I can, like, you know, if I ever got to high stakes or whatever, when I'm battling the same people over and over again, yeah, it's not like I can outwardly tell chat what I'm doing to exploit them or something, you know, because then there's a chance that they could hear and then adjust in that sense. So it's yeah, quite a weird thing. We're gonna call. I really hope they get out of the way, but wow, that's an incredible hand to see, isn't it? Just absolutely dead, no flush or anything. 625 in the bank. 10k guarantee this one, I think. 10k guarantee to start the day off. Currently looking at 1300 or something for first, which would be something like 2.6k or something for first, maybe more. So let's hope we run well. We are not doing very well overall this entire month. I'm gonna admit that for our makeup. We lost about $400 yesterday. Pretty horrendous day, to be honest. So we're on like minus 3.1k or something in our makeup at the moment. Is what it is, though. We are playing high variance poker tournaments. Like the highest variance, playing the stakes I'm playing with the amount of runners. Just hope we're going to prevail at some point. But you know, is what it is. All we can do is be happy with the game that we're playing. Don't punt in spots. Use your logic. So I think we're just going to be ripping here versus buttons 3-bet. Nice. The button 3-bets, you don't have to give them half as much credit, really. I think we just call this, yeah. It's rather incredible being dominated in that spot as well, isn't it? Rather incredible stuff. We just called on the small blind versus under the gun +1. We're just going to check call with top set here. If we had a different set, we would want to be raising, I think. Definitely want to keep the bluffs in though as well, semi-bluffs and all that. Really just can never hold, it seems, lately against flush draws. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate stuff. So I think we got raised on this. This was multi-way as well. We got raised, so I mean, I guess we just get it in now. 2 pair and the nut flush draw. Quite a combination draw, isn't it? Quite a combination draw. I can't believe they get that bloody club on the river there. It's not on, really. Not on. What can you do though? Got it in pretty damn good, didn't we? There you go, relentless all you bots, eh? Mute and ban. Relentless. Got to admit though, feeling nice and chill today. Waiting to have my green tea. Feeling pretty damn chill, which is always nice. Feel like I'm taking a long time to make decisions though. Maybe I do need a bit more caffeine. Kick it in gear, you see. We can squeeze, we can flat. I think when I'm covering, we're just going to lean towards flatting a bit more. Like, I do want to play a pot in position with a really nice hand to do with. Do we want to float here? It's quite a bet, isn't it? Probably just going to fold for that price, to be honest. Honestly, I think we just fold here, to be honest. A jack's not really going to help. A 9's not really going to help. Another 10 is going to be okay, but it's not going to be great. They're betting like half pot. A jack's not going to be that helpful because they can definitely have ace-x there. So it's just going to... I think it's just a spot of... reverse implied odds, I believe. I'm not really asked about continuing for half pot either on that board with just bottom pair and a redraw to something that I wouldn't know whether I'm good or not. Right then, team, looks like it's break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna get myself a green tea then. So yeah, I'll be back soon, and I might have a bit more pizzazz. See you very soon. welcome back everyone. Go on then, chill out then, Pix. Trying to get my dog chill out on the beanbag. She's on heat at the moment, so she's looking all sad and depressed all the time. Just wants to be with people. You and that emoji, Jack. Pix, go lie down, yeah? Boom. You gonna go chill out, yeah? Go chill out on that beanbag then, yeah? So I've been finding this person has been c-betting quite polarized and then checking a lot when I call. Not this time. With the really small short stack there, I think we do want to limp to try and get after it. We can call, and we a big time with Pix. Go chill out, yeah. Lie down. Go on, lie down. Oh, I'm gonna take you back into thingy. Off we go. It's a fair fight. Oof. I was gonna say, how many outs did we actually want to have there? Nice. I'm surprised we got there because we had a bit too many outs, to be honest, didn't we? This actually could be a call if they jam here. I think like any two is kind of fine. We have to take into account what the starting stack is, which is 5k. Pretty fantastic turn. We're just going to call. It's got a bit rubbish, to be honest, now. They could check, though. So I mean, any queen beats like lots of stuff does beat us here now. I think they would have tried to realize with flush draws. Very weird. 888 is now saying I've got no internet connection, even though that's just not true. Just gonna have to close 888. It's always something, isn't there, for me? There's always some sort of technical issue. Why on earth, when I'm playing every other game, am I getting that issue with these? Back. We are back with 888. Absolutely no idea. Maybe an issue on their end or something. We're going to check this back now. Don't know how many 6x they should really have, but they could definitely have some. It's been set up twice on that set up twice in that $27.50. Hola, Aurelio. Gracias. Gracias, amigo. ¿Cómo está? ¿Estás? Yeah, I'll be set up twice on that $27.50 on Poker King. Turned trips blind in the big blind. Lost to a full house. And then just had top pair, top kicker. And lost to an overpair. I think this is pretty much committing, so we're just going to jam here, I think. Let's hold it. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're just going to go flat here. Hopefully they just jam this in. I don't think we're doing anything yet. I think we are just going to be checking. Yeah, the $5.50 daily legends on party poker as well. Like first or second hand that we played, ace king suited I had. Got it all in pre. Walked into aces. Party poker's just destroying us today. I think we're just gonna 4-bet rip. Oh my god, it's because they just had that random disconnection. Anyway, I think it's okay. We don't have to 4-bet rip ace queen there. But, right, we've got to remember we've got no time bank on that one because of that random issue that they had. Right, we've got no time bank on 888. Remind me of that, everyone. Did not realise that. I think it's pretty fair that I didn't realise that because it was an issue on their end, I reckon. It said I had no internet, even though I was happily connected to everything else. I think we just check call here. Maybe we do check raise. That's a good shot. We bet really big on this flop and they called, so we just check back a lot now. I mean, when I've looked at the line, we do a lot of small bets. It goes like big bet if they called, and it's like small bet. Probably to make you not capped, I guess. I think as an exploit though, especially in like a $7.50, we're pretty fine just checking and giving up. If once we bet 75%, if we bet 75% and that 10 comes, that means like loads of straights that they would have called have just got there. They've either got an ace, a really strong queen, anything. So when we have our like bluffs like 10-9 there, I think we'd absolutely fine just to check personally. I think we're just ripping this one. Wouldn't be ripping that in a bounty, but in a vanilla. We're all good. So we've checked all the way here. I think we're still going to go for the check. And potentially they'll bluff and we can just call pretty nicely. But they don't. I feel like we just have to call here. God, they do always put up some horrible ones, don't they? I think we still got a bet. I don't know. I think we still are going for 3 suits. Like, it's 2 pair and we're blind versus blind. Nice. I think I just have like PTSD or something about my blind versus blind, because they normally just end up having it like every single time somehow. It's not what you want to see when you've got pocket eights. I think we're just going to go for the 1 bullet in the $5.50 today, just because in about 10 minutes we're going to have a couple of tournaments pop up. We're going to have the $22 and we're also going to have the $16.50 bounty. So this was check on the flop. They then bet the turn, we called. I'm going to check. And probably call. We're going to go for the 3-bet here. At 4-bet, I mean. You'll know what I mean. Bear with me, everyone. Yeah, surprisingly full screen right now, you know. Just got 2 windows. So we're on 10 games at the moment. With 2 more incoming very, very soon. We're just going to be flatting 4s. I don't think jamming's going to be that great, really. Their ranges are going to have to be pretty tight overall, but I think we definitely want to still see the flop, see if we spike a 4. I mean, I honestly cannot imagine these having any of this. The only thing I can imagine them having is like pocket 8s or something. Rude not to come along, wouldn't it, with 6-7 suited if they're on limping. We're just ripping in 9s for 20 bigs here. Starting stacks 125k in this tournament, and we have 70k basically, so should get called. We should get called by correct stuff, but we don't always. bit sad. That's the action, but get ace jack next. So I mean, we're definitely gonna be ripping now. Surprisingly, I've only got starting stack. Do you want to induce this? Yeah, probably want to induce this. Should be strong enough. Oh, it's unbelievable. Come on, give me a jack. It's so rough, my blind versus blind all-ins. It's just so rough. I just don't understand how I can run this bad blind versus blind all-ins when I'm always dominating, like all the time. It's really, really getting to me, you know. This it's the blind versus blind, just all ins. It's just so horrendous how I run in them lately. Yeah, you know, not mine that one, was it? We had king queen. They binked us straight on the river when we hit 2 pair. What can you do? We then get it in really good, and they bink a 3 outer. What can you do? I mean, we did exactly the right thing. We got it in with the best hand, so can't. It is just, yeah, becoming pretty rough. But as I say, I did the best decision there. We got all the money in with the best hand. Not much else I can do. Just pretty sad, really. Win that, and back in the game, aren't I? I think either way we were getting in and losing there, though. So you have to think about it like that. Just disappointing stuff. This is pretty interesting spot because they limped, so they could be limping to inducing an ace here. I just really can't imagine them having that much 2x in their range here. It's gonna be pretty gross if they just jam now, though. I guess we bet and then just call. I was thinking if we jam, we don't really get called by anything worse. Maybe an ace. Off we go. Pocket tens. Nice. Alright, let's hope we start off with a good old run. Just someone just rip it in for us. Squeeze. We want to charge draws. Maybe we can actually go bigger than this, but I think this is fine as well. I think it is stacked depth. We are just gonna jam it in then, I think. We're gonna have some flush draws, yeah. One of these days we'll hold. One of these days we will hold against the flush draws. I think we just have to get our flush draw in here, I think. You have 7-6 offsuit. Wow. Wowee, eh? I mean, did have a bounty. I think we have to take that into account. I can't believe we've got 7-6 offsuit there. Can't win them all, Dan. Can't win them all. Hey, Wendy's hater, how you doing? Yeah, I remember you, of course. Did you decide on your poker journey what you were gonna do? To be honest, I think we just get this in. %75%. Oh, we actually hit our flush. This is... I tried playing poker at stake. Long story short, it sucks ass. What, stake? The casino stake? Yeah, I do know they've got poker. Is that what you're on about? Stake the like casino? Limp isolation, check jam, and I've got a king high flush draw. With a gut shot. I just don't know how I fold that, to be honest. It just feels like people just know exactly what I've got for that specific thing to happen. Like, it's very specific of a spot. I just can't imagine him having a 3 here. 7, 8. Seems pretty loose at this stage. Yeah, if it was stake the casino that you're on about, win this. Why does the poker suck? I would have thought that going on to a big unregulated casino would probably have quite a good range of fish. Proper gamblers. So first is limp calls. We're just gonna do a lot of checking when I've got it like ace high here. Like I could have the best hand, but we just don't know what people do. People just mad. So they could have anything here. I think we just fold if we don't connect. Like, if they bluff for me, then fair play to them. But the amount of times I've seen people limp call, like, Jack 6 suited, Jack 8 suited, or whatever. We're just going to find the fold. Ah, cool, nice one, Wendis. So I do wish you luck on your cash game journey. The Go Slow, my moderator, he's cash games as well. I keep forgetting what he's playing at the moment. What stakes? But he's playing that, doing the cash game routes. So yeah, wish you luck. Hope you well, you don't really say hope you have a big score, do you, in cash games? I hope you run well. I just hope you run really well. This is going to be a double barrel, I think, for us. I need to barrel enough, though. Yeah, what stakes are you playing when this, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Where are you gonna focus your volume on then as well? What sites? That's always interesting. And are you playing just regular? Are you playing Zoom? Well, the question is, do I have like a small block, like I've got, I don't know, a 10 or something? I think we just jam here, twos. This is just a regular tournament, so... Some very weird play near the end of this tournament. Oh my god. Have they just limp jammed? This is absolutely disgusting when you've got ace king suited. What can you do? What can you do? Stake poker UI sucks. Run out sort UI sucks. Oh, I thought it worse. A gets me mates. Yeah, but that is good. Like you're sounding like you don't understand the variance. You've got to understand the variance. Sometimes aces are going to lose to 6-8 off and that, but you want to be playing games where people are doing shit with 6-8 offsuit and winning, you know? You want to be doing that. You want to be in those games, because if you're playing solid and that, then you'll win. So this is a 4-bet pot. I think we're going to have to go for raise here. Probably raising a bit too much. Is that a bit of a mistake raised by me there? A bit too much. Cool, we've got 0.9 big blinds back to 4 big blinds. Yeah, you really do want to be in games where people are 3-betting Jack 2 offsuit, because they're going to lose long term. You've just got to think about it as long term, man. Like, in the short term, it sucks when you lose to 6-8 offsuit or Jack 2 offsuit when you've got aces. But over the long term, you're going to win. Those, if people are doing shit like that, just play solid. Be tighter, I guess. Just play value. If people are just blasting around, just hammer people for value and stop bluffing as much. But then if people are flatting stuff like Jack 2 offsuit, bluff more, because they're not going to get to the river with anything half decent at all. Yeah, we're just going to get this in. We might run into a better king or a better hand or whatever, but... Unbelievable though, isn't it? Like, yes, I got lucky, of course, but it still is unbelievable. I don't know actually if I go with this here. It just doesn't feel that great when there's 3 people. Like, I think I'd rather be suited. Like, obviously, when you see the flop, it might look rubbish, but I think that's being results orientated. Highest I've played is 1-2 stakes. It may be small in your country, but it's high stakes here. And if it, mate, 1-2, like, no, 1-2. I mean, yeah, I understand in the Philippines that's going to be quite the thing, isn't it? But I'd still say 1-2. You know, is well, it's the lowest that you get to play when you play live here. But I mean, to me, 1-2 sitting on the table with £200 is quite a bit. Some people it isn't. Some people it is. It's very, very dependent. But for me, that personally, that would be, you know, relatively chunky. I usually play 50 cent, $1. But it's good if you're if you've got the ability to play that, and you live in a country where it's similar to what they say with like Brazilians, isn't it? Like, lots of Brazilians play poker online because it's much more valuable than getting like a real job. It's just funny, isn't it? I just can't believe we're getting to that spot, like getting like limp jammed on ace king suit for 50 bigs. It's just such a horrendous spot. It's just one of them though, isn't it? Like, we just have to win those flips. It's like there's no way we can not call there. I just really don't want to sometimes. Like, I just really don't want to take a 50 big blind flip. Maybe there is like an argument, you know, like I feel like I have an edge in these tournaments, so why do I need to take a flip at that stage? Maybe there is an argument for me just binning it and waiting for a better spot. Like waiting for a spot that I'm not flipping or whatever. If I had ace king off, I'd think about folding way more. I'm not complaining about the player though, it's the run outs. They took out freaking just variance. I mean, look at that, see? The amount of sets that I've flopped. The amount of sets that I've flopped recently, and it's gone runner, runner. Called me with queen jack offsuit. Was that queen jack offsuit as well? Just calling my 4-bet rip. Flop a set of 9s, runner straight for them. It fucking sucks. I'm not denying it sucks. Like, it really fucking sucks, and when it keeps happening over and over again, really sucks. But you know, long term, if they're calling with queen jack offsuit, long term, I'm going to be winning in that spot. But yeah, I mean, runouts just suck, man. Like, you know, if you've watched me for the past 3 weeks, you've seen some horrendous shit. Oh, King 7 is going to have to be it, isn't it? When this says, mate, I'm the person to come to if you want to have some rants, you know? Like, I rant out loud. It's just good to vent it out sometimes, especially if you don't know other people that play poker. People just don't understand, do they? So, you know. Anyway, hope you have a good sleep when this, and hopefully see you soon. Keep popping in, tell me your progress, and that I am interested. It's very exciting to hear someone's going on a journey with the poker. So, as I say, have a good one, and thanks for the good luck, mate. I do actually need it quite a lot. So, so yeah, see you soon, mate. I'm going to be right back as well, everyone. See you very shortly. Alright, welcome back everyone. I mean, it's blind versus blind, so I'm not excited. Hopefully they've just not come back yet from a Wii. Are we doing it, everyone? Are we coming back from 0.9 big blinds to win? It'd be quite the thing, wouldn't it? Be quite the spectacle. That does not deserve a like. I don't know what does if we win. So here, I watched something yesterday. It made me think a little bit. Like this 4-3, of course. I think we do still want to bet here bigger. Because you do want them to come along with stuff. They can definitely have 2x, so I think we're going to have to check this one. If they bet, we're just going to call. They probably should have some leads here. When they block, it's a bit annoying because we just have to call. I don't think we get to raise. I just don't know if we get to raise there. It just feels a bit like, what do I achieve by raising? But we just let them block, which is also not like the best results. But so we're going to be jamming here. Wish me luck. It's unreal, isn't it? Oh my god. I mean, you know, we'll take it, of course. I just can't believe how set up I get so frequently. But it is poker, isn't it? At the end of the day. Got to keep remembering that. I just can't believe to just have kings and I've got 10s there for like 20 bigs. It's just outrageous, isn't it? Like, obviously happy to bink a 2-outer on the river, but I'm upset that it was trying to set me up so much. So check raising, they can have some like 6-4, 4 deuce, 2 pairs, sets as well. It's quite a lot of stuff. Gets rid of the full house, like full with the 3x, which is pretty nice. I just don't think we get to continue though. We'll be check raising this one. You know what? The bet's quite big, so I think we're just going to check call. So I think we're just going to go for the check again. I'm going to check call. King 4 suited there. My god, some people are making me want to punch it today. Like a 4-liner to a straight, I lead after it goes check check on the big blind, and they call, and then I barrel big the river because there's a 4-liner to a straight, and then they've just binked a queen with ace queen. It's like no draw as well. I'm like, how the fuck are you actually calling that there? Those people. Crikey. All in here. God, please don't be one of those days today. Feels like it's starting out as one of those days, isn't it? So they bet really polarized, so I didn't really get a chance to check raise or anything. So now I think we're just gonna jam, like I would do if I had a flush. We're actually backing it in that $4.40 somehow. However the fuck we're back in that from 0.9 big blinds is outrageous, but I think that's the good luck vibes, isn't it, from Wendy's Hater. See, this is what happens when you wish me good luck in chat. We get some good luck. Uh, 20 minutes until the eliminator. We've got a... Oh no, it's going to be ages. God, there's like 2 hours of late registration for a deep stack. On party. I think it's going to have to be us. 3.4 bigs. We've got an ace. Nice. $203 today. Oh my god. It's made me less thrilled, but I do have pocket queens. Well, ace deuce. Fuck me, man. Oh, it's... Oh, man. It is just... What on earth, man? Two outward as well. It's just fucking disgusting, isn't it? What can we do? What can we actually do? What a bad old run we're having. Oh, there it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my god. My god. Actually a joke. It's actually a joke. It's blowing my mind. Just gonna have to rip this. Oh, oh my good god. Oh my god. I know we can't win them all, but fuck me, man. Really not winning any of them. Not a pleasurable experience so far today. It just feels like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I should make a chart of the amount of times I get ace king and against ace queen, just to make me a bit more sane, because it just feels like a queen comes every time recently. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Well, you know, as we always say, team, let's hope we're getting the run bed out of the way early. As always, if we want to run this shit right now and just run pure in the 55, I will happily take it. I just wish it would tell me that that was the case. Dan, you're just going to run like absolute dog shit until 5 o'clock, and then 5 o'clock you're going to run pure as can be in both the WCOOP events. And I'd just be like, yeah, cool, alright. Absolutely horrendous. The thing is, like, the overcall for like 15 big blinds with ace deuce suited, like, it's just like, what the fuck, isn't it? And then you just think you're on Poker King. Is it just bots that know that an ace is gonna pop up there? All in pre, ace jack, just bink a fucking jack today. My good god, man. I know variance happens, but fuck me. Gonna 4-bet. I mean, that stack depth 4-bet ripping ace jack's probably okay. It's probably not that great, really, based on the range of stuff I'm gonna be raise calling off. But it's a bounty, I guess. Just unbelievable stuff, isn't it? I guess we just check jam on this board. Check calling, probably okay as well, but can get a tiny bit dicey. Yeah, I think we just get it in, to be honest. There's just a lot of cards that's gonna like either just ruin the action, and you know, I think we're gonna be a bit unlucky to be like pipped or anything here. Like, I literally just don't even want to go in all ins now, because I just feel like I'm going to lose everything, man. Oh man, he always gives me like a 2-pair or something that's just a dicey old 2-pair, isn't it? What a dicey board. Bloody hell, team. What a day so far. Flop a set, runner straight to them. Got them dominated, 3 outer. Got them dominated, 3 outer. Got them dominated, 3 outer. I mean, we did hit 2 outer, you know, on that 1650, but then it's like, they just jam ace queen for 15 bigs. So on overcalls or over jams for 20 bigs with ace 2 suited for some fucking reason. I call with queens. They bink an ace on the river, both of them. Cool. Just outrageous stuff. Well, Jack, you'll be pleased. We've got a final table of the day so far. It's 1. That's 1 on the board. Playing for $203 for first. This is very weird of a spot. I mean, we call. They shouldn't really play at us because we're only playing for 0.7 big blinds for the side pot. My God, I might just quit today, you know, team. I might just quit. It's just not feeling good at all, is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling that great about 9s in this spot either, but cool. Just walk into jacks then, eh? Just gonna jam this in. To be honest, I don't know why I'm putting all my chips in. I'm just not winning anything. Really, am I? On the whole. God, I'm a mangy little fucker today, aren't I? I mean, you would be too, I think. Because you always start the day off with all this optimism. And then when you're just having like a session like this, it's just a bit of fucking pain. We're just going to be ripping 16 bigs here. Not really sure how tight or loose their range should be. It's probably going to be a bit looser because of my stack. I don't know. I mean, it's only $4.75 bounty now, so can't be that big of a deal for them, I don't think, to come after it, but I mean, 10.9's probably an alright jam. Probably want a bit more fold equity though. We've just got none with 3 bigs. I just made the flat. I was just thinking that, you know, like at the end of the day I'm short, so I can just rip it in, but I'm going to get called quite a lot. So we'd rather just see some flops, I think, when we are short. Could jam, could call. It's going to go check, check. The board's going to pair. They're going to jam, I'm going to call. They're going to have a full house. Wow, that is quite the cooler. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. Think an ace. Do it for me. Where's that ace? GG's, $28 we won there. We check called the flop. It's gone check check. I guess we go big bet. Fold to jam or something. Why can't it just ever be like a 3 or something, you know? 3 it just has to be a wet old turn. Really changes the look of it. Guess we go for like block. Hopefully they rip or something. Just another nothing for them. Yeah, we can check back or we can bet this. To be honest, I don't mind betting it because I honestly do not mind if one of these check raises and we just get it in. I've got 2 overs and I've got the second nut flush draw, so I think we can elect to get this one in. Ace 10 offsuit. What the fuck, man? I'm actually surprised I'd won that, you know? We'll take it. We'll take it. Give me those gifts. Bizarre. Would not recommend that move. So their 3-bet range is going to be wide-ish. Their call 4-bet range is not going to be, doesn't have to be the strongest, especially at this stack depth. So I guess we just flat and see a flop, hopefully. It'll be telling whether or not these like 5-bet or anything. I think if they 5-bet, then we just get out of the way. It's not the flop you want to see. All of them can have so much ace-x here, so... But then they can have, you know, like 10s, jacks. I think, like, this player... Me, potentially, have the most ace-x. I don't know if they have as much. I mean, they've got, like, ace-jack suited... I kind of feel like we do call 1. Nine, 10 suited. It's quite a thing, isn't it? Call 4-bet 9, 10 suited. I think I recognize this player's name as well, so I do definitely I think we bet this like a bit smaller because we kind of want them to jam. Like 8x or flushes or something. So I bet small. We got raised on the flop. It went check, check. I think I'm just going to go for a block because I think I might be ahead right now with my 10. I mean, they could have something like Jack 9 or... Like, they could have sets as well, but I do feel like I was going to be ahead quite a lot there. Pocket 9s. Like when it checks through and the ace comes on and they check it, I think we can discount a lot of like sets and stuff, especially at this stack depth. I think they still want to carry on blasting with strong stuff. I can't say I understand the big polarizing bet on paired 8s. I think 8s are going to be split pretty evenly, probably more weighted towards me. I mean, I'm going to have a lot of 8s. I think we're still going to flat this one. And a pretty simple check fold with absolutely nothing going for us. Alright, very good board for big blind. With a gut shot, we will call this. I mean, this player does feel like they're capable, you know, of stuff. We do block some Jack 10s. We don't block any diamonds. I don't think they're really going to be betting this with a queen. They're literally saying 10 or nothing. I think versus this specific player, they do look like they're a bit more capable. Yeah. It's just, you know, like we're obviously just having that moment in time where they just can't do anything against us. That player. Oh, I'd like a horrendous river card. I'd like an absolutely horrendous river card, please. God, some of these runouts, man, are doing my head in, man. Like, what can I do, you know? But it's just... How is a 10 there on the river? Like, of all the cards in the fucking world, man, how is it a 10? Opening fucking A7 offsuit. I mean, they are deep, so they can kind of do that, but fucking hell. It's just pretty sick. Pretty sick, isn't it? In a $4.40, I don't think anyone's thinking enough that if I jam whilst blocking 4 houses, that they're going to fold a straight either. That's the other thing as well. I think that's the thing that's like really annoying, because I know I block 4 houses quite a lot there. So I think if I was playing at a, I don't know, maybe in a 55, we'd get away with the jam there anyway. But in a bounty, they're going to call. They're just going to call, aren't they, with a straight. They're just going to be like, well, if they've got it, they've got it. But I've got a straight, so I'm going to call. Queen 7 offsuit, man. And they still have a fucking gut shot there. Like, what on earth? Gut shot and 1 over. Stressful today, everyone. Do apologise for being so moany, but, you know, as I always say, if I'm feeling frustrated and that, I will vent it out. So if you don't like that, then it's not the channel for you, you know? But I will just vent it out because I don't want to hold it in. I think that's bad for you. So it's just pretty unbelievable how someone just rips Queen 7 offsuit and has a gut shot with an over. Just to give you a sweat that you didn't expect. Right, break time, everyone. Oh, actually, I've still got. Am I going to defend? I mean, it is a defend, so I guess we do. Should be a big bet or check from them. I think now we just lead small and small, I think. We've top there. And forward to a raise when they have a 10. Nice. Right, be back very soon. Welcome back, everyone. I'm just eating a sandwich, so I will be quiet for a little bit. I just feel like if we bet on that ace, like, yes, we've got a lot of ace X in our range, but my specific hand, like, what do I get from betting there? Just a fold. But I do have enough showdown value to not need to do that, I think. They're just so weighted towards this stuff. I don't actually know if we call. I don't know whether we call this or not. I feel like they just have to be like super nutted to flat. So we're gonna bet twice, just because they can have stuff like, you know, kings, queens, jacks, all those sorts of pairs as well that might find a fold on turn. But now that they've called twice, what we did there as well with the smaller bet is give us a really nice price to try and draw to our flush. But we don't get there. And I think we just give up now. I mean, I have no idea what this bet is supposed to mean. What would you bet this amount on the river? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Fortunately for them, we had an air ball. I think same sort of concept. Jack X, Jack High, has to be better for the Razor, and I think the reason why must be because in correct poker player world, they shouldn't be calling with ace jack offsuit, king jack offsuit, queen jack offsuit. They shouldn't be calling those. So they only have ace jack suited, king jack suited, queen jack suited. So there's only like way less jack 8 combinations, and we have all of them. Because we have ace jack offsuit, king jack offsuit. I mean, ace jack suited does like flatting more. But I mean, that's one combination. Jack 10 suited, I guess they can have, and we can have as well. But again, it's all suited stuff that they have. Just a friendly reminder, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the stream if you can, if you're enjoying it. Just helps me out loads, so thank you very much in advance if you do. Give me some likes to perk me up, eh? Because we've been running like absolute dog shit so far. So, likes might boost the luck. Who knows? We check code. It's gone check. We can either stab or we can check call. I think we just go for the stab. So they limp, they made it 3 point something, I raised, they then call. So it's a game of what the fuck do they have when they limp call my limp cold call or whatever their range is. I mean, we block some relevant diamonds, so I think we still have to call this. Hey, man. If I don't have a diamond, I'm not calling that. My God, it makes me want to punch something, you know. I just can't believe it, you know, like, God, maybe I just have to find the fold. It's just having the king of diamonds. It's like, well, oh, man. Just limp cold call 7-6 suited. Cool. Like, I just don't know, man. I just don't know what to do. Feels like I just don't know what to do anymore today. Like, just fucking ridiculous. Just feels so ridiculous. If I don't have a diamond there, I'll just fold. That's what's so annoying about it as well. That's what's just so annoying about it. I think the most annoying thing about it is it's just like, you know, first hand, I only get one entry to it. Feel like I have to call when I have a diamond in my hand. Maybe I don't call there. Like, maybe I just find a fold, you know, but as I say, if I don't have a diamond, probably gonna find a fold. Have a diamond, probably gonna have to call. Just Yeah, it just is, isn't it? It's just frustrating all day so far, everyone. Again, as I say, I do apologise for being such a mangy little bastard. But I do feel as though venting does help. So I am going to vent. But yeah, as I say, I think, like, you know, if you are like, when you're playing, I think it's fine, absolutely fine to get frustrated. And you just gotta make sure you don't tilt. Like, my game's not changing at all. It's not like I'm just punting right off because I've lost all this stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's the difference, isn't it? Like, I'm not just blasting off here. I mean, they can have aces, they can have 8x. Like, we're just, you still play the same, but yeah, as I say, be frustrated if you are. Vent it out. It's pretty close if they are going to jam. Like 47 bigs from the cuff. 40 ace queen likes. I'm not sure if I'm going to call if they jam any more than that. Defend any of that stuff now. Not this stage. Maybe Jack, we might make the final table quota of the day with this one. All in all, we have to remember I've come back from 0.91 big blinds in this one to get to this stage. So, you know, anything's possible. $260 for first. It's probably like 420 or something. 520 for first place. Pretty small, and I guess we just set mine, get your hard hats on. There we are. We're just gonna have to call here, I think. Well, I mean, on paper, this is a cracking result, isn't it? Like we check jam, I think. Open ender. I mean, they're gonna struggle to call with anything apart from like strong, like an overpair or a 10. We can flat here. Not really the best thing to see. It's not like it's just because we're not got the best kicker, really. We're kind of hoping to have flush draws more than top pair in this spot. It kind of sucks because I don't really know how to forward yet either. I guess a 6 is quite a nice clean out though, so. See, this is what I don't get though now, like, feel like the ace should really slow them down, and like, what ace X? Unless you just think the ace is so irrelevant here that they can continue betting. I mean, they can kind of continue betting some kings if they do think the ace is irrelevant. We're just gonna fold though. Our kicker's just not good enough to continue. I think we have to take into account as well, they did bet into 3 people and then continued betting once one of them called, who obviously would have something. Thanks everyone on YouTube for liking the stream. Do appreciate it. I just don't think, I mean, they are going to be opening wide here, but just from experience, people just aren't opening as wide as I think they should be. So I wouldn't be surprised to see like top of range here, just snaps. the actual... I don't know. I've got absolutely no idea. I feel like we just call. Like, it's a starting bounty. Chips are going to be worth... Weird spot. I mean, you don't encounter that spot that often. But when you're that short, I don't know how that changes your calling off range. Especially when we're close. Well, we're getting close. We're not super close to the money bubble. We still got, what, like 17 people or something to go. I feel like A7's good enough to go with here, suited. So we don't block any diamonds, which I think is handy. We block King Queen, which I think is also handy. So I think we do go for a jam here with our like decent second pair. just fold? Why can't you just fold, eh? I feel like I'd be checking pretty much everything on that monotone, like all my nuts, just everything I'd check. You definitely want them to barrel adders. I think a lot of boards we're gonna be wanting to like check pretty heavily, so they like attempt to ball offers off. I mean, I guess fair enough. GG's. We lost the flip. That's the trend of the day. What a sour little fucker I am, eh? King 9. So I really don't think I'm gonna have as many 6x now. Really. I mean, I don't know actually. Like thinking about what my range actually is when I call shorts. But yeah, I think we just fold. We definitely want to actually have a pair or something to go with. I don't think we want to be. I don't think we have enough like. What's the word that I'm thinking of? We don't have enough fold equity or anything to be bluffing without some equity. I don't think. I think having 2 overs is on that board when, you know, we have to take into account they've got the most chips on the table, so they could absolutely smash that board. Like, the range advantage just shifts pretty drastically because they can have more of that than I can, when usually it's the other way around. So, what's it saying? About 40 mins, so about 5:30. We're going to be in the micro and the mini bounty builder. The micro is 100k guarantee, and the mini is 300k guarantee. So, you know, as I say, if we're holding out for the ultra run good, I mean, we have to take into account we have run pretty well to get to this stage of a tournament. I mean, there's been 960 runners for it, so to be in the top 12 is good. It is a nice deep run. It is just a shame that we had to get that Ace King suited 50 big blind pot and lose it. But not even a 50 big blind pot, was it? It was like 100 and something big blind pot. Yeah, I mean, out of all the hands to see, to limp jam, jacks is not one of the ones that I would put in someone's range usually. Did happen to me on the Sky Poker Tour though. Someone limp jammed jacks. Like, just limp jamming jacks seems so sketchy. It seems like such a sketchy move. Got that hand at the Sky Poker Tour. I forgot what I had. I think I had like 10 big blinds or something. Under the gun, I think he was, or under the gun +1. Limps. Other guy calls. I then jam whatever I have, like ace-7 suited or ace-9 suited, so something like that. That's what I had. So I jammed that in. He then re-jams, and then this other kid just sat there, and he's pondering and pondering and just pondering for ages. I'm like, for fuck's sake, man! Like, what is this spot? Guy decides to call Queen 10 offsuit for like 40 or 50 big blinds. Queen 10 offsuit he calls. Binks a queen. It's like, fuck me, it's cost 200 and something pounds to play this poker tournament, but live poker is just fascinating. Live poker blows my mind because, like, I always had the impression that everyone can jump onto online poker and just start playing online poker. So I thought the majority of people would be bad, but actually online poker always seems tougher. But live poker, I thought that would end up bringing in like better people because you have to actively go to a casino or wherever they're playing it. Yeah, you have to actively go to one. And the buy-ins are always bigger. So I just assumed initially that live poker tournaments were going to be way tougher. How wrong I was. It's absolutely unreal how what I would classify as like bad some of the players that happens. It's just some ridiculous stuff. We checked back the flop. They then led the turn. I think we just go for all of it here. We do counterfeit some 2 pairs and stuff that they could have. They could have a 4. It's always very, very possible. But I think we still go for it. We could get called by worse queens. Speaking of queens, we were in need of something. Can't just have a 3-outer. They have to have a gut shot as well. There, don't they? Just have to have a gut shot to make me sweat more. Wow, I'm so short that like doubling kept me in the exact same last place. Oh my god, I think... Whoa. What on earth is happening? What on earth is happening? What on earth is happening? I'll be back. Gotta walk that one off. Be back soon. everyone ready to see some more absolute weird shit? Someone please send me a solver solution that has 6-8 suited as a call in that spot in the eliminator. Please do, because I just don't think it can be. Can it? Can it? I just can't imagine it being one. I just cannot believe what is going on today. Really, really relentless, isn't it? Relentless stuff. But I mean, you know, like at the end of the day, if I do bink this one or get a nice cash in this one, then everything's all fine, isn't it, really? But yeah, just pretty relentless stuff going on. I just don't know what to do. Living my life by variance is tough sometimes, isn't it? All you lot that play poker will definitely know, won't you? Some days it's just brutal. And you know, like, I hear people going on streaks like this for like years. So I'm glad that I play a lot of games that are lower variance in a sense, so I can weather that storm. But bloody Nora, some of the stuff we've seen today so far, team, has been yeah, just pretty horrible. So we check code, it's gone check. We block Jack 10, which is really nice. We block loads of full houses as well. So I think we do get to go for a bigger bet here. Yeah, we finally picked up a hand after dwindling all the way down. So hopefully we can get a double. Looking very good. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I think I have a lot of 7x. I think this is us, isn't it, team? I mean, all you can do is wait for a hand, a strong one, when you've got this little chips. GG's. Just under $20 for that one. Guess we just keep calling. I think I'm gonna have to jam ace 10 here from the cutoff. Seems pretty reasonable. It's gonna be pretty brutal if they jam, because they're gonna have to be pretty tight, you know. Not sure. Not totally sure. Some people are weird as shit. They're just donk leading this flop. Yeah, fuck right off. Fuck right off with your weird shit. Leading on a triple queen board, like, it's just full of shit in it, mate. We can all see it. I guess we are still connected. It's blind versus blind. It's interesting because, yeah, it's like how much ace-x did he actually have here? Oh, talk about a turn that's going to cost me some money. Talk about a turn that's going to cost me some chips, eh? Right, we'd prefer a 4, but I guess we'll accept a 9. You know what, I'm pretty glad they bet here, to be honest. I don't really know what they're going for with this bet, whatever it means. But I kind of feel like we're probably going to have to jam if they check to us. So, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I think we are still jamming ace-9 against this stack. That's the worst thing. GG's. I don't know if I like King 10 ripping in over the top of that. Like, what am I going to be ripping in? I don't think I like King 10 there at all. It is what it is. Doesn't matter whether I like it or not, does it really? That was multi-way. They raised the flop after I... Did I bet it? I don't even know if I bet it. I think I did because it was two-tone. I mean, this is, you know, like I always find it odd when people don't see bet the ace-high boards. Whatever, made that one easy for me, didn't I? Basically just said, take those chips from me. So, I did do a vanilla tournament multi-way thing, and some middle pairs can raise in the sandwich. You don't do this in bounties, but some middle pairs can raise. So let's try that. Let's try it out. I think this one's quite a nice one to do it with because we have a lot of backdoor equity as well. If we get jammed on, we don't really mind too much about folding. Because we only have a weak second pair at the end of the day. Hold. I think I'm gonna have to say hold, even though I'm like a stupid favorite there on that flop. I'm gonna have to just start saying hold out loud because I feel like I'm not doing it all that often and I'm just not holding. So there's got to be some power in the hold, the out loud hold. If you all can shout hold as well out loud, that would be very much appreciated. Again, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the stream if you are enjoying it. If you're enjoying seeing the pain I've been going through today, it's been pretty ruthless so far. Still got a long way to go though. Probably just going to be checking this, especially with the cold call. We'll be able to call this, it's what, a third? So yeah, we're calling this. I guess we hope for a 9. I mean, I'm just going to call this every day. Pocket threes. What a fucking clown, man. Like, what actual clown. What are you doing? So this is a 4-bet pot. I think we just jam, actually. Because we don't have any hearts. So I think we do just jam this. And, you know, sometimes we're going to walk into kings or aces. Fair play. It is what it is. Wow, they have 10s. That's really freaking gross. Sad stuff today, isn't it? Sad stuff. All our big ones just getting knocked out straight away. 4-bet pot. Need a spinker 2 outer. Lovely. That's us done. Cool. Feels like one of the worst days I've had for quite a while so far. I actually feel like we go for 3 streets here because we could definitely have a 10 that's going to want to call here as well. They just have ace king that they're just flatting versus a button open. And then they're not... Whoa, and then they're not... What is happening today? Whoa. Oh, what is happening? Serves me right for being greedy with the jacks, isn't it? Me just expecting them to have a 10 there. No, they've just got ace king. They've just got ace king offsuit that they're just flatting from the big blind versus a button open. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Crikey. What have I done to deserve this? I feel like I'm providing education to people, providing some light entertainment. I don't murder animals for my food. Maybe I need to get back into that. Maybe I just need to stop being vegan or something. And then they'll be like, yes, that's the trick. I feel like I've got alright karma points going on. So I don't understand what's why it's been so rough to me. Just flat in ace king offsuit. Versus under the gun. I get it. You know? Like, I get it, but versus the button, that's just seems like you're missing out on a lot of EV by doing that. But hey ho, they really crushed me there, so fair play to them. But we're just calling. I think we just call. I know we do block king jack, but I mean that is a possibility still. Full houses are also a possibility, so I think we just make the call. Yeah, full houses. Just full house on the river, man. To bet the one big blind and then hit it as well. I'm like, fuck, is that a robot? Is that a robot as well? Pretty outrageous. Pretty outrageous maneuver. I cannot believe we've busted that $33 straight away as well. Well, I mean, I can believe it today, you know. It's not really surprising one bit. Bloody Nara team. Bloody Nara. It's a big old bet. Guess we just call. I mean, it's one of those days, isn't it? Like, how, you know, it's just really counterfeited, like, the amount of equity we have. To the point where I think we just fold here, to be honest. Like, they're betting big. I don't think I can fold, though, to a half pot bet. I mean, we do have to take into account, like, Jack 9 suited here now. So again, I still think we have to can be blasting. Like, you know, sets are a thing. I don't really know how we fold though yet. Off we go. Send me the run good for these 2 WCOOPs, please, team. Lord knows we need some run good today. I mean, if we're holding out for these 2 torments, then, you know, I will happily take it. If we were just running shit in everything else, just to run good in these, I'll be fine with that. Well, I appreciate it a lot, team. Let's start it right off. I think we do get 2 entries to this. Yeah, we do get 2 goes at the 55. Funny that this mini bounty build, everyone's stacked with 100 bigs, and the micro, everyone's stacked 166 bigs. It's quite a interesting choice. I think the good thing about this is that all of my flushes are blocked quite heavily, so and I think this is just going to make no sense. Maybe we just have to bet small to get a call from something. I think I need to start doing that a bit more instead of going really big. Don't know. I was either contemplating raising or folding. Let's check through on the flop. We're gonna raise. I think we could check and let them barrel again, but I think we have to remember at these $5.50s, as soon as you call on the turn, they're just checking back so frequently. So I think we actually just gain more in potentially raising and getting called there instead. Jack 8 offsuit, just flatting on the small blind. What the actual fuck are people on today? It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Some of the stuff we're seeing today. It just feels like way more so than we normally do. It's just blowing my mind a bit. Jack 8 offsuit, and they actually bet the turn for value. Did they bet the turn for value? What are they betting the turn for? Like, what on earth? Some odd play. It's like just a snap as well with sixes, wasn't it? I mean, I guess it's the start of the bounty, so the chips are like worth, like, I think there is an argument for it, you know? There is an argument for it, but bloody hell, snap sixes. Like, I've got someone leading into me here on the big blind on this board. Of course they get a full house when they're automatically all in. Of course they do. If I won with 6-9, it would have been hilarious. I think it's like an any 2 though, really, for what, 5k chips? Starting stacks 50k, so I think that's like an any 2 spot, really. So you have to remember, this tournament is 50k starting stack. Terrible board for our hand. Very good for the big blind. Gets worse, but we do get the nut flush draw. I can't imagine him having King 10 unless it's King 10 of diamonds. But he could have a better ace-x as well. Just want to say thanks so far for the decent run good that we're getting. I think we just jam. Starting stack 5k. Blind versus blind. 10-9 probably wants to jam more than anything else. Like whatever they call with, like we're probably going to be pretty live against. Live but not able to win. Should be my motto, I think. So they jammed, they only have like 20 bigs, so I think we do call here. They opened and then they flattered as well. Obviously we're going to call this. For a good shot. I mean, I guess we still have to call one big bet like this, because we have the gut shot. For the bounty and the I think so, not completely sure, might be wrong, but feels like for a gut shot you probably still want to call, especially if they're like getting a bit in the mix with flush draws and stuff, when I personally think they should just keep it cheap and try and get the flush. I think you need to try and push me off, because like I'm not gonna fold like top pair and shit. Right then team, I'll be back in a few moments. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Green Thaler. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you like to see bad beats happen to somebody, because that's what's going on today. Hoping it's turned around soon, though. But yeah, it's just been a day of terrible variance on our part so far. We'll keep plugging away, because that's what we do. But yeah, thank you very much, Green Thaler. Thanks for the follow. You know, sometimes when you're in a hand, and then I'm just like, how am I in this hand? What position am I in here? Am I big blind? Did they limp or something? Oh, I'm big blind. They would have called, they would have raised, they'd have called, I'd have called. It might be limped pot, with it being 4.7. Okie dokie. Well, makes my ace not look so great, really. Probably gonna fold my weak ace there. Just went for a big bet on this flop just because it's quite connected, and our queen is, you know, queen is bit susceptible to overcards, even though we do have the ace, but the ace hitting is not that pleasurable for us either, really, because of some straights that could appear. I don't know, I feel like we don't really have to bet all that big. We can bet big if we want to. We're definitely going to have to double barrel this one though. I think betting big on the flop like 55 would potentially be a tiny bit better, just because it gives them a worse price to actually come along with floats and stuff. We're raising tens to call off. I mean, that sucks. They're gonna have lots of ace X we have to take into account, so we don't get to barrel that all that frequently. I guess for two big blinds we will call to draw to a 10. I mean, we could be dead though. I'm surprised, but you know, we've just got to remember, like, you know, if I was playing a high level game, they would just jam most of the ace X, and we have just been finding people just flat loads of really strong stuff when they should just jam it in that, because I'm going to get it in anyway. But we're just not going to be good there ever. I guess in a way they let us off easier by that being the flop and calling like that instead of just ripping it in. Because if they ripped it in with any ace X, they'd, you know, it'd just be a flip. But I'm just not gonna speak about anything that other people do today, because it's just been wild. Some of the stuff just been absolutely wild what we've seen. It hasn't even mattered what buy-in level either. It's not just been all the micros that have been playing. It's been all like the 27s, the 33s. Actually, the 33, the 33s just been getting unlucky, haven't we? Just been too outed in that. Not the tournaments I want to be too outed in. My 33s, to be honest. Get me too outed in $4 tournaments, please. $5 tournaments. Stop letting me get too outed in 55s and 33s and all that. Sick of it. I don't think I've ever seen someone donk lead so much in my life on boards that are just outrageous for them to donk lead on. Like, they donk lead on like ace, queen, 10 before, and then 10 on the turn. They kept leading. I had like whatever I had. An ace high or whatever. They just had 10-5 off. I mean, they're making it an alright price to come along for my gut shot. We're folding now though. At least they are genuine, they do have stuff. Okay, so we're going after this bounty. We've checked. Kind of feel like we need to bet. I mean, if they've checked back clubs, fair play to them. But probably going to go broke here, even if they jam. So I squeezed, I checked, they just jam on this board. I guess it's fair enough to jam on that board with top pair, and SPR's like 1 or something there, wasn't it? So I guess that's fine. I'm just livid today. I'm just livid by people doing weird stuff. Big bet or check. We will call off if we have to get it in anyway. So I think big betting is absolutely fine. We block some 9x combinations with 2 8s. Man, I just cannot win a flip. Not very good at them today. Just not good at the flips that I need to be good at, you know? Like that one's quite a crucial flip to win. Just not the one for us today. I mean, what do we want to do here now? Check. They're just gonna raise call a 3-bet with ace-8 offsuit. Like, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck is going on today? It's just blowing my mind what people are doing. It just seems like way more than usual. Like, you know, I played loads of micros, mid-stake, well, low-stake stuff. So I do expect all this, like, mad shit. But it's just been, like, one after another of just, like, mad shit, or just boards that get worse and worse. Like this one, like boards just got way worse because any 7 beats us now. Very frustrating day. I just don't even know if we continue here either. Like, how can we really? What am I hoping for? Jack's not going to help us really. Because some straights get there. Like, it's just not one to continue on. I am a sour man today. Just isolating some absolute trash. I think we jam in here after this. They limped, so we limped, because I've just been employing a lot more limps in these situations. Because we do get ourselves into some weird spots when we're in limped pots, especially with like reasonable hands. So I've been over limping a bit more in some tournaments, which might not be that great for EV wise, but I think in the long haul we're not encountering as many horrible situations, apart from that ace king when they jammed the river, donk jammed the river. That was pretty horrible, but it is what it is. We're going to raise to call off. I mean, even if they jam, we'll be calling off. I think even as this sound mad today, don't I? I just sound like I'm in an absolute mood. I'm not normally always in a mood, but go and re-watch some of the previous bit of the stream and you'd be in a mood too. You'd be in a mood. I reckon you'd be in a bigger mood than I am. Some of the shit we've had today. Right, we have to bet this one a bit bigger. It's pretty connected. We do have the ace of spades, which is pretty nice, but it's just pretty dynamic. We also do have an advantage, I think, of range there. An advantage of the range. Rip it in my face. Rip it in my face. Go on. Go on. Oh. There is an argument for limping there and trying to induce. Definitely. But I have been finding this player to be somewhat active, so thought I could raise and they would just rip in something anyway. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, man. What on earth is happening? How do you just hit the king? How do you just have king 7 offsuit from the small blind when it was multi-way? So many things. I mean, it was limped, I guess, but bloody hell. How am I supposed to do anything today? It's just unreal how they just have that there as well. Unreal. It's just baffling me. I can't even begin to explain how nuts some of these things have been today. Like, what can you do? Blowing my mind. My mind has been blown so many times today. We can check or we can bet. We'll probably just bet. I think if we are betting, we are going to want to bet a bit bigger because of how coordinated this is. We are going to check this. We have got like a really relevant blocker here, so we will check. But they're going to have a lot of diamonds as well. I don't know if we've got showdown value with the ace here. Potentially. I want to do a bigger bet on this board. I think they're going to have a lot of stuff that we would want to continue, so we can get away with a bigger size. We don't block hearts, which is pretty relevant, I think. Not the board for me, especially multi-way. Bear with me one sec, everyone. Yeah, we're just going to be folding here. The amount of 8x that they can have, is just unreal compared to me. I think I've got like Jack 8 suited, 10 8 suited, 8 9 suited. Eight 7 suited. That's it really. Pocket 8s as well. Oh my god, I just did an unreal 2-barrel call and I didn't show. I had 3-6 on. I had 6-3 offsuit in the big blind. And the flop was King Queen 6 and they barreled twice. The second one being a massive barrel as well, and I called twice and then they gave up. One with 3-6. Would probably check pretty much everything, I reckon, on this board. We're gonna have to keep checking. We need someone to, you know, hit something. I mean, someone could have King Jack here, which would be pretty nice. So we're gonna go for a bet, something that we hope will get called. Maybe we should go a bit smaller. Feels like a squeezer. We're gonna have to stab once, I think. I mean, I just don't know why you would do this with like anything, but I've only encountered it once being bullshit. Oh, just aces, eh? Just aces there, eh? You know what? That is one thing that's been nice about today. We haven't run into aces, like, relentlessly. I've just ran into some mad shit, like 6-8 off, 6-8 suited, and then they're just gonna go runner straight. I don't actually know what I prefer more. Do I prefer just run into aces all the time, or getting sucked out on? I probably prefer just running into aces all the time, to be honest. So ace 6, ace 7, and probably ace 8 offsuits. They're probably going to be the ones that we want to isolate. I mean, it's pretty equal, to be honest. But I guess we have to go for a C-bet. King X, I mean, very good for their range. It's just unbelievable, man. Like, I just cannot hold on against flush draws. They just squeeze jam ace 9, we call ace jack, still just get fucked. Just cannot win big pots. Just all my all-ins, it feels like. Just unable to. I mean, it's such a pretty this big pot right now, you know, that one. I guess we've still got quite a long way to go, and I've still got 40 big blinds, so they looked as though they had snap check back on, so I think we just get away with barreling. I think we have to check top set. Oh my god. Why do you have 2-3 suited? Why the fuck do you have 2-3 suited? This is the stuff. How do you have 3-2 suited there and have that much equity? Absolutely blowing my mind today, some stuff. Queen 9, well, I mean, we're at the start of the tournament, I guess, so you can call that, just, yeah. We'll get re-entered. Bloody hell. Bloody hell's bells, you know. Oh my god, how do you flop a flush draw? Fucking hell, man. Why is... Go, we're actually beating ace queen for once. That is new. I like the change. I'll happily keep that up. Really good board for them. They have loads of 10x, loads of Queen X. I mean, like, there is an argument for calling because we've got a gut shot, but you've got to also think their range is going to have lots of ace king in there as well. Which, you know, it's just, if we do hit it, are we actually that happy? That's the main question you've got to ask. I just don't think I'd be that happy if I was to hit the jack there. So normally this would be a big bet board, I think, but SPR is a bit lower, so we don't have to go as big. With the queen, probably going to check. We also have the queen of diamonds, so I feel like we're absolutely happy. Fair enough to check. We're going to get it in anyway, so may as well let them jam into us or check back and maybe make a hand or something. I guess we just jam it in now. It's a bit weird that they're doing this, but I guess we just jam it in. Wow, they actually hit the queen as well, which is pretty sick. We're in a really nice spot now in this bounty where we can just flat a lot. An absolute ton. We can also call 9-10 does have some reverse implied odds stuff. But when we're this deep, we're just going to be calling pretty much everything. Even all squeezes and stuff. We're not going to be calling now though with this action. I just don't get people's cold calls, man. I keep getting absolutely destroyed by some people's cold calls. I need to look into cold call ranges because everything I've looked up is more like ace queen suited loves a cold 4-bet. People cold call it. I just called in position the ace 10. It's gone check all the way around. Yeah, I feel like we have to call one here at least. Crumbs, 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 everyone. Well, I mean, we are running well in a couple of the WCOOPs, and I did say if everything else went to absolute shit for us today, that's the ones that I wanted to run alright in. So I guess someone's heard me. I don't really like check raising on this, but I think without hearts, I mean, like, I just don't want hearts to get there really, which they do. I think we check call, because I think if I jam, I'm only going to get called by better now. Maybe some like strong ace X, I guess. But I think we're going to check call, especially if it's for a bounty. But we just check and they check as well. They probably just had like ace king or some sort of strong ace. Ace 6. If I've got ace queen, I'm gonna literally so I check back because they're supposed to have. Oh my god, this is so annoying, man. I mean, I'm just gonna have to call. I can't raise. 5-4. Fair play. Fair play. Like it. I like it. I don't mind losing to shit like that because I like that they're actually playing, you know what I mean? Just when I see some, I just get ruined by some mad shit. That's what does me in, but that's fine. Absolutely fine. I like it. Right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope all is well. Right, so what have we got coming up? We've got another $33 PKO on Party Poker. That's going to pop up soon. Is it a bit spicy to check? I mean, we're going to get it in anyway, so I think we just check. It has to, doesn't it? It just has to, doesn't it? Like, everything I do today, just... literally everything I do today. Like, you know, the chances of a diamond to come down, pretty slim. Still got a call. Gonna have an ace or a king with diamonds. We are just all in here. Wow, they actually had just king 9, so maybe that did work out very well. Got his ace queen again. Nice. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, in this tournament, when I had ace king versus their 5-4, just, you know, that one time that I ever check back top pair, the only card that's gonna fuck me, the 3 comes on the turn. Like, the only card that's gonna fuck me there. It's just one of them, isn't it? It is just one of them days. Do we continue? Probably not for that price. Not enough going for us, I think. But everyone, I do very much appreciate people coming in, stopping by, having a watch, seeing my pain, just all of it, you know. Thanks very much for coming along. If you are watching on YouTube as well, please do drop a like on there. It does help me out a lot on the stream. I think we do want to just flat this. Like, this does look relatively strong because they've made it a bit smaller. But when you're going to hit top sets, you've got to call, haven't you? 9 bigs for 9s. We're just going to check it back. all the time here. Like, I'm gonna have stuff like 7, 8, just some other stuff that I think which wants to check. Maybe even jacks and things might want to check here some of the time. Very unfortunate for them, but we'll take all the luck we can, especially in a 55. It's actually nice that it's happening to me for once. God, I sound so sour today, don't I? I do apologise. I am very sour. There's no getting past it. I am very sour today, so. Just a big old grumpy guts today. But thanks for prevailing, everyone. Is prevailing even the right word? And yes, I did make it 69 big blinds just to give myself a little bit of a inner laugh when I had the set of 9s. Because I'm a child at heart. Ten four. Yeah, so when they're this short, we don't have to bet like massive like we would with our range. Well, we're getting raised on this board. I mean, it's going to be a lot of like flush draws and shit as well. I think we'll call one, just see what the turn is. If we think it's going to be flush draws a lot, do we use bottom pair as something to jam in with? That's the main question, isn't it? Like, do we actually want to just rip it in with bottom pair if we think that they're going to just show up with loads of flush draws there? 20 big blinds, they're going to have to jam a lot of ace-x pre. Also, I think if they had ace-x, I mean, you'd think if you have ace-x, you want to just check call all the way and let me blast off, don't you? But you know, you just never know. Especially these like $11 WCOOPs. Like, not the most serious players in the world play them, do they? Just absolutely unreal, some of these runouts today. So, oh, you'd like a river card that's really going to just get rid of all the value that you can get. You just want to get one that really just gets rid of all that value for you. god, this is quite an unreal spot. Well, I think they just call if we jam anyway, so... Oh, they don't. Really thought they were going to call if we jammed. Wonder what they raise and then fold them. With the bounty in play as well. Very surprised there. I would have slow played normally, but felt like I really did not need to. Oh well, not slow play, but nice. It's such a win for me at the moment. If I don't get too outed, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Like, as Jack said the other day, it's, you know, something's, you know, you're running bad when you celebrate not getting too outed. Celebrate when it's spades monotone board and they don't have a spade to fuck you with as well. Like, it's so ridiculous. Well, we got 50 locked up in bounties, so that's a big old win. Basically free rolling the tournament now, which is really nice. Only on one bullet as well. Hopefully we don't have to do the other one. So this one went limp. Actually, no, it went limp, over limp, raise, call, call, call. Checked around on the flop. Fair enough. Just getting pipped. Pipped and pipped and pipped. $299 for first in this one. Quite a long way to go though. For small blind, they've probably got quite a bit of this in their range. I think we've got enough showdown value just to be checking as well. I mean, if they've checked twice, I don't really expect them to have anything here. Do we bet ace high for value? I don't know. Wow, they actually just have sevens, which is better than I thought, of course. That's a good card. Makes it less likely a 10 is out there. They've got loads of 7/8s and stuff like that, so we're not going to be barreling egg, I don't think. That's fair enough. I don't know if that's just one we have to give up, to be honest. Kind of feels like one we should just give up. I think in my head I just have that thing going on where it's like, well, I can't win here at Showdown, but also what am I trying to do? You know, like what am I actually, like they're gonna call me with a 6 there, you know, like what am I actually trying to do there? Just get rid of some of my chips, am I? I didn't even really want to bet on the flop, to be honest. I think if I was going to bet on the flop, then we continue on the turn. But with the turn card as it was, giving some straights, some just more stuff that would continue. Just don't think... yeah, maybe we should have just checked. I think it was the fact that I had a 10 in my hand, like 10-9 blocking that. I got really lucky in this one. I cracked kings with king queen. I mean, if it wants to let us run really well in this one, I will happily take that as well. I'm not sure what first prize is. It looks like it's like 4 grand, 3.7k. $3.74k. Probably still in late registration though, no in Poker King. Oh, last level. That's exciting. That is exciting, everyone. What do you have that jams here? Deuces. We are going to go set mining, everyone, if it... Alright, get your hard hats on. Let's go mining for some twos, yeah? Let's go finding some twos. Oh my god, we actually just hit a full house on the flop. Oh my god, there's just a chance that it's going to rip it as well. I mean, I don't do anything else here apart from coal. I just don't have 9s, mate. Again, we're going to get it in regardless, so it doesn't really matter whether we get it in now or on the river. But if we check back, and this could be pretty fantastic, because they could just have ace king, ace queen, ace jack, all of that sort of stuff. They could have aces, which would really, really suck, but, you know, is what it is. Nice. This is the run good we've been wanting in a 55. Yeah, running pretty fucking hot right now, you know, in this one. It's just a joke though, isn't it? Like, they just put me next to the massive stack as well. Like, we just put us two next to each other. Like, come on now. It's just that is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Evening, Anton. How you doing, mate? You all right? Fair enough. I did check on the turn, right? Sneaky little fuck. I'm a grumpy bugger today, Anton, just so you know. I'm a grumpy little bugger. We have been getting absolutely destroyed by variants today. And not just... not just, like, regular getting 3-outed, blah, blah, blah. Just mad shit as well. Just absolute tons and tons and tons of mad shit. But it does feel like the variants might be taking a turn because we are running pretty damn hot in the 55. And we're running pretty well in this $16.50 vanilla over on Poker King as well. So this person made it 3.5 pre, so I didn't bother raising or anything, because I do always think they're going to be a bit stronger when they do something like that. But because of all of that, that means that I'm going to raise this. Because if I think they're strong... Right. Pretty wet card. I mean, I don't think we can go all that bad just jamming here. We can check. We can depolarize. Which I think is probably... God, these runouts, man, are just making me so annoyed today. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? And now we just have to fold. It's just the worst card runouts that we could possibly get, isn't it? It's just the worst runouts we could get, and we're just getting them all day. It's, yeah. It's very sad. It's very sad, but I don't think they have any bluffs there at all. If they do, fair play, but I just don't think they've got any bluffs there. It's at least an ace. Probably ace king or something that they had. Yeah, just that's kind of how it's been, to be honest, Anton. It's just been like, when I've had like a reasonable hand, the board has just been very unkind. It's very, very unkind. Every option that I choose seems to be the worst one. It's just a bit, yeah, it's just horrible, isn't it, when that happens, when you just have days like that. It's absolutely horrible. Hopefully, Jack, we're hopefully sun running it. I really am due a sun run in something today, I think. Yeah, it's exactly how it goes though, isn't it, Jack? We'll just put the other massive stack in the game, one of the other ones, just on my left, just to make it a little bit more difficult for you. We'll just break your table and put a big stack on the left. It's like a 3-bet ace king. Flop came ace, I don't know, what was it, 3-2 or something like that, or ace 3, I don't know, something. With a club, one club, and I had 2 clubs. So I was like, you know what, sometimes I can check this, especially because the person who called me was covered. So I was going to put them on lots of ace x. So we check back, turn comes a 3. It's like the only card. And then the person is actually flattered 5-4 and turn a straight. It's like I'm just getting, you know, like all the sort of things that I'm trying. The cards are just falling and just being the worst cards. Like the ones that will counterfeit. The ones that will fuck me over somehow. Give them a better hand. Yeah, it's definitely one of them days where it feels like can't really do that much right. Every decision I make is not correct. So it's nice to be running pretty well in this one because we just keep 2-outering everyone. And I am definitely due a lot of 2-outers in a 55. So if they all come in this one and we just win this one, then I'll be happy. I'll be happy as anything. Yeah, real shocker of a day so far. We did get a final table though, but just in the small vanilla $11 that we play on Party Poker. We got very close to a final table in the $4.40 bounty builder as well. We ended up busting in 12th or 11th or something. But that was after coming back from 0.9 big blinds. So it's pretty good to come back from 0.9 big blinds. Yeah, I'm going to be flattening this suited king in position. It's really annoying, this player, but luckily they do fold. The good thing about flattening stuff like King 6 as well is, like, obviously you get a pretty good looking flush draw if you do get a flush draw. But also if it is like a pair like this, we do have a clean out for a 6. Obviously we didn't hit that or anything. God, this break could... For some reason, Anton, whenever you come into chat, it makes me need to wee loads. Pretty bad board, really. 9s are really good for their range. Right, I'll be right back, everyone. Just gonna make my food and that. welcome back, everyone. I've just got some food here, so I'm just gonna eat that. Might be a bit quiet. I'll keep talking if there's stuff to talk about. Don't think we have a raise there. There's just too many things that beat us, really. So we're happy to get. Were they betting for value, do you reckon? What jam's here? What would jam here? It is fine when people raise your sort of bigger bets, like I think just, especially when I've opened something so shit to go after that bounty. But maybe I just need to calm down about the bounties. Maybe I just do some more limping. I should be limping really, I think. Just so I can play everything. It's just, it blows my mind sometimes, you know. Like, how are they leading a queen there? And then how did he just hit it? This really does blow my mind sometimes with that stuff. Really, really does. It's like, what? The thing I don't get about it is like, do you just think your queen is good? Like, our range is so wide that you think you can bet middle pair with shit kicker? Because it was middle pair shit kicker, wasn't it? Middle pair shit kicker, no draw or anything. I just don't get how they ever make that bet on the turn. Like, do they just know that the queen is coming or something? Do they just know? It just really doesn't make much sense to me, but maybe that's where I'm lacking knowledge. Like, I do understand that my range and other players' range is going to be pretty, like, stupidly wide. But if that's the case, why are you not just happy to check it down? Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you just not happy to check it down, queen? Why do you go for the stab there? You think there's just so many auto folds or something? It's just really, really weird to me. Please, please, chat, do tell me your thoughts as to what the benefit of betting the queen is there. The amount of straight draws I've had today that I've raised and then they've called and the board's paired on the turn is just it's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just add it in the on party poker. That A7 I think was just a clear call anyway versus this player. It was nice to actually be against this other player as well. Obviously the result wasn't nice, but we've got to remember it's 50k starting stack, 50k, and they were both under that, so makes a pretty standard call I think for a suited ace. I think down here we're going for a call 4-bet jam. That range is supposed to squeeze pretty loosely, especially versus all these stacks that they cover as well, so don't think we have to give them all that much credit. But you do know me, if I'm going to walk into it, probably around this sort of time when I've made all this logical. Yep, there you are. There's what you want to see, isn't it? Feel like my logic made sense though. And I've just lost top pair versus a flush draw, and the flush draw got there, which is always the case that happens for me. It's pretty sad. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Look at that horrendous all-in pre. They used to have bloody... They flop a flush draw, don't they? I mean, I guess we call one. I'm not completely sure. Maybe we start leading on this now. We just got through to the money here. Wow, just spike a set, eh? GG's. It's even more sad when you hit 2 pair as well, isn't it? Oh well, we made the money there, so that's the cash. $8.90 in cash. Not sure how much we made in bounties or anything. Not sure why they are limping here. I know we're employing a bit more over limping as well, but I mean, I guess we beat some flush draws and stuff. We don't really beat ace high though. Oh my god, stuff like that makes me so annoyed. Oh, what a lucky little fuck, man. How do you just... What even is that, like... Oh my god! Just so brutal, man. I've been like in top 30th position all the way in that one. We get top pair. They donk lead on ace high with a flush draw. We get it in with our top pair and like open ender or whatever it was. They bink a flush on the river with 10-6 of clubs. And then we just run a... It's just unbelievable. I know I've got to get over it at some point because it's just poker, but fuck me, it's just so relentless today. It's just doing my head in. Absolutely relentless. Like that fucker on this one, limp calling 5-4 on Queen 3 Jack with 1 heart. It's like, why? Why? I just I don't get why? Oh man, people are really testing my patience today. It's just some stuff. It's just blowing my mind, some things. Absolutely blowing my mind, some stuff. I'm just going to limp call 5-4 suited. I'm going to check call on Queen Jack 3 with 1 heart. Like, I mean, you do have backdoors. I guess you do have backdoors. I don't know if we get to c-bet this all that frequently. This range is supposed to have decent stuff in it. I mean, we just don't beat anything. But the amount of like late game aces getting cracked from me is pretty heavy going at the moment. Runner straight, it's just so sick. King queen offsuit as well, like fucking joke. So I'm gonna bet this one small in hope that they raise and we get it in, because I think we're pretty happy getting in with a good second pair on this board. They're gonna have lots of draws, so I think if we bet smaller, we lure them in a bit more. That didn't happen. man. I'm hoping tomorrow's more pleasurable, because I think this might be one of the least pleasurable days playing poker I've ever played in my life, you know. Like, really, it's yeah, it's just not been that fun at all. That's what's so rough as well, isn't it, about poker tournaments? Like, so I envy about cash game players. Like, if you're a cash game player, if you're having a day like mine, you won't be here anymore. You just have left your tables, wouldn't you? You would have just left. And come back a different day when you're feeling better. Tournament players, you have to fucking sit there, grin and bear it, don't you? Just grin and bear it. But, yeah. Just comes with it, doesn't it? It comes with it. It's the life I've chosen. God, it's still an hour and 22 minutes of late reg. Pretty weird spot. Like, ace queen suited loves call 4 betting versus this action. It's our 4th bullet this one, but it's late reg is finished anyway, so this is last go. We've just jumped ourselves into this $33. I don't know why I'm registering any more games, to be honest, but this one's, you know, 40k guarantee, $33 buy-in. Be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? It would be rude not to. If they fold. Wow, they go from, oh my god, they actually get loads of chips from that. That is insane, with 7 deuce as well. It's absolutely insane. What did he go from one big blind to 6? That's hilarious. God, so I think ace jack off calls here, so I guess a lot of suited aces do call here, and ace 9 probably is one of those. Of course. Oh my god. God, I wonder what they had. My goodness. Alright, we're just sunrunning. We're just gonna sunrun this. Forget about everything else. We're gonna win this one, but it's a 2-day tournament, so we have to play it tomorrow. But we'll end up winning this one. Fucking hell, they give me such a good price on that turn as well. I wonder if they had kings or something. I don't know, like what would you have there? 4-betting. You bet small. I'm gonna have to check that 4-bet spot, because in Scoop I checked it, and I remember seeing that when you get 4-bet from the cutoff when you're the button, you do call like Ace Jack offsuit. So I just feel like if you call an Ace Jack offsuit, then you must be calling some more suited aces, right? You must be. But I could be very wrong, and that could have been an absolute punt, really. But we got lucky anyway. There's no denying that. I'm going to bink a 2 on this flop. This one we check called the flop. It came 3 of diamonds or something. It went check, and then I went for like the block, but then they called me with Ace 7 with the 7 of diamonds, which was like middle, like 3rd pair or something, which I thought was pretty cool. Did think I had a lot on there on that board, but I guess I made it a right price for him to call, just something like that. I don't know if I should have probably just jammed or something, if I was going to go for it. I don't know how we forward to another bet yet. I mean, Queen Jack does play nicely multi-way, so I don't think we mind just checking this one back. We're probably just going to be check calling or just checking around, hoping to get the showdown.